Hey, 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 how's it going, party people? It's your boy, Sir Grizz, coming at you with, a first stream in a while, I'm gonna tell you. It's been a long time, I did that failed stream, that failed 24 hours, but we learn from it. We move on, and we're gonna keep on learning from it. So today I got something a little bit special for you, alright? So, um, I am going to go through all my decks, show you what I'm working with, my physical decks. So you're gonna see it. I'm streaming on my phone. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see what I'm working with here, and then we're gonna adjust, the sim to the decks that I'm using, and we'll go from there. But this will be a nice way to show you like what I got, get some use out of this arm stand. I don't have anything crazy in my decks, but I have quite a few, so it'll be nice to show y'all what I'm working with here, and just have a good old fun time, good old fun. Just reach out. Lower this a little bit. All right. Got that lowered. This year, I lose my mind. Okay. Oh, and also I do want to say something, a little bit of something right before I start here. Get real deep into it. I don't know if you've seen lately, but Trump is destroying the fucking economy. It's kind of rough right now. Hold on. I don't think I can play this. Hold on. Let's all right. There we go. Trump and his fucking idiocy, that he is destroying the fucking economy with all of his tariffs. He will not back down. And there's idiots out here like fucking Asmongold saying, "Oh yeah, base, bro." Like it's not gonna fuck up that dirty asshole's life either. It's insane. So I mean, there's not a lot we can do, but what I do hope we can do is go into your community, be active in your community, find places to protest. I know in DC there was a march against I believe it was the oligarchy, end oligarchy tour. There's just stuff like that. We just need to organize and get our voices heard, because this is fucking us, and it is just the beginning. And honestly, lots of people can't even take what's to come, and people are gonna die, and it's gonna be really fucking shitty. And I mean, in order for us not to, go into economic turmoil, we have to do some type of change. Like, something has to be done. People, our voices need to be heard, and we need to do something about this, because it's just going to get harder and harder and harder from here. And lots of people aren't prepared for it, and it's going to fucking suck. So, please go out, organize, do your part. You know, that means like go to protests, you know, go to rallies, make sure your voices are heard, vote, most importantly, like just yeah. Yeah. That being said, let's fucking just kind of roll into some One Piece, eh? I'm showing you my decks. Um, I needed to say that. I needed to get off my chest. I needed to put it out there into the airwaves because this is a big fucking deal. And if we don't do anything, we are fucked. And I mean, it's not like we're not already fucked, but it's like, you know, endless gig economy right now, which I'm doing because, you know, I'm fucking broke. I've been Ubering the whole fucking week just for, you know, pennies, scraps, and it's just really rough. Ooh. All right, got all my decks. So let's go into something more. Okay. I guess we can like, I don't know, books. All right, we're gonna go to the like top ranked decks of all these decks that I'm putting out here, just to show you how they kind of differ. Yeah. Or if they're, you know, exactly the same. So, yeah. All right. Turn this bad boy on. Connect the droid. All right. Okay. All right. So got my hands right here. So, let's go with my two favorite decks right now. All right. They're not meta at all, but I love them, and that is Corona and Robin. Bam, girlies. So let's go through Corona first. So, damn, can you even see that shit? Probably not. I'm gonna have to adjust these lights. It's kind of better, but not really. I'm gonna have to go full light mode, you know? I don't like this, but you're never gonna see the cards. Alright. But I'm gonna turn these off. A little too much light. Alright. So I don't think this is not on any top deck, that's for sure. So don't gotta worry about this. This is my build. You can use my build. Feel free. You know, there's still tweaks that can be made. I should just move this fucking keyboard. Hold on. It's not like I need a keyboard tonight. Who needs a keyboard with a computer, huh? Alright. Damn it. Oh. Oh. That. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. That's fine. Even better. Cool. Move these sleeves. Alright. So, 4 Perona, 4 Otama, a couple of these Borsies, 4 of these Corazones, 4 Hioris, 3 Momos, I think, 2 Hody Jones. You know, I'm just gonna plop them all out and we'll see. Anyone excited for that new Donkey Kong? I know I am. Donkey Kong is my favorite. I love him. Just like a good old donkey. Good old Donkey Kong. Love Donkey Kong. He loves Donkey Kong. Stuzy. One. And you say, hey, why don't you run the Searcher Perona? And to that I say, I mean, I only can get Thriller Bark. So it's like, is it worth it? In my opinion, probably not. Damn, really is not a lot of room. Need to zoom out a little bit more, huh? I have a Guilty Gear on top of the Hunter x Hunter map. It's honestly funny. And then once I get it, I'll tell you what I'm thinking and why I got this, Jack. Huh? Remember that guy? You remember that guy, Jack? I'll tell you what, Jack. Or whatever. Yeah. He was not... He was so sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy Joe. He was Sleepy Joe, Jack. Ah, looks like I have 4 Momos. 2 Hody. Alright. Let's go over it, huh? Does it look jank to you? I don't think so. So Sabos, you know, pretty good, helping things stick. Need things to stick. Need this to stick, kind of. As long as they don't trash it, you get some value out of that. Okay, so what I like to do, you know, Momos, bam, 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 and Hioris, right? And then Otamas. So Samurai pack, Wano package, right? So Hioris, obviously, Momos to search for Hioris, Otamas to, and You Can Be My Samurai. Otamas to search for You Can Be My Samurai, Momos, Hioris. Also, they can search for Ryumas and this Ryuma. So, quite a bit of searching. And then these Yamatos. So, these 4 cards can search all this. And then so we got that, and then we got 4 of these to help our things stick, you know, blockers. 4 Perona. Okay, this Perona is good because once per turn, when a character is rested by my effect, set up to one of my Dawn cards is active, which means I can use Can You Be My Samurai or you can be my samurai to like rest like Otama and Hiyori to draw 2, and then once I do that, I can use Perona to get that Dawn back. Or if I have Perona on board, I can put Momo on board and use his Dawn effect and for free, basically. So this Perona is really nice, and then especially late game when you have a Ryuma, you can use the Perona's effect to put that Dawn onto the Ryuma, so he's always 7k double attack. And you're obviously gaining the card when you're popping Hiyori to do it. So that's pretty good, I'd say. I considered putting the other 2k. I'm not entirely sure yet. So Suru's always good, right? But like there's these Peronas. There's Search Perona, but you're looking for either Draco Mihawk or Thriller Barks. You can search Perona with it, so I mean it's not bad. So you can search, you can search out these 4 Peronas, and as well as all 5 or all of these Ryumas. But I don't think, because you also have to place a card in the trash with this Perona, it's kind of not worth it. So I think it's more worth it to have these as 2Ks, and then if nothing else, you're trashing their card in hand. That's just, what I think. There's another Perona. Where is it? It's out of OP10. Here it is. So there's this Perona. It's a 1K, so I would be losing some value on it. But I can place 2 Thriller Bark characters from my trash, and up to one of my characters other than Perona gains 2,000 power during this turn. It's all right. I mean, I could use this to like, put Ryumas back in my deck, and then like give Zoro +2, so he's 11 base. But I don't know. It is an activate main. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I could use it with the Peronas that I trash over here, plus, there's the Ryumas. But I still like taking a card, I still feel like that's more valuable. At least right now, especially like against a Blackbeard player. I feel like it's way more valuable to rip a card from hand than it is to, okay, so getting closer to top end. So just before I forget, these liberations. So if you have at least 2 less number of opponent characters, you can KO a character with a base cost of 6 and a character with a base cost of 4. Just insane. So it's good to have 2 in deck just in case you get they take out a couple of your guys. Well, then you can take out a couple of their guys, because it's a 6 and a 4. And if you're down, if they're up 2 characters, you can even the playing field, so it's not too bad. Especially when you have it in combination with like other cards, like and plus like like Ryuma, like on KO effects and stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Okay. that back over there. Okay, and all right, up next we have these Edward Newgates. All right, so it's if you have 2 or more rested characters, rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less, then KO up to one of your characters with a cost of 3 or less. Super good. I mean, it's like it's a really good card. I mean, it's a really strong card. It's a plus 1k. I'm gonna have these out, so it'll be nice like on a 6 Dawn turn if I have like an Otama out and a Momo out, you know, and then I have you can be my samurai in hand. I can, you know, play 1, you can be my samurai to rest, you know, the Otama and the Momo to draw 2, and then play the Newgate to rest the 5 and KO 3. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. And I could even stack it with Perona's leader effect. You know what? I should get the leaders out too. I can even stack it with Perona's leader effect, because when you know, her leader effect is, you can't see it, but it is, there we go. Rest up to one of your opponent's characters with cost 4 or less, or give one of your opponent's characters -1 during this turn. I mean, super good. I mean, super insane. You do that. Fucking light. The light that I put on to help is now giving me badass glare. Great stuff. Yeah. So I mean, it's a great effect. You use that, and then you pop. You know, so say there's a 4 on field, you -1 the 4, you know, and then you use the Newgate. You know, you -1 the 4. You can be my samurai to rest the 2, then play the Newgate, and then you can rest the 4 that's now a 3 and pop it. Yeah. So I mean, pretty good. All right. Next up, we have Borsalino's. Really good. I mean, if you don't know, can be KO'd by effects, and then it's a blocker, and on the opponent's turn it gets plus 1000, so it's a 6k. I mean, just all around good. I mean, it's not amazing, but you know, this deck needs blockers, so you need to be able to save your big stuff. So the fact that they have to work around KOing it, yeah. And then Sabo, always good. Draw on play, draw 2 trash 2. It's a blocker, and then you can also all the characters can't be KO'd by effects. All your characters on board. I mean, if you don't know what it does. So, I mean, pretty useful. Helps keep things stick. And then you got the Cody Jones Rush on play, rest up to 2 of your opponent's characters or Dawn, and then add 1 card from the top of your life to your hand. Pretty much last resort, you want to have these in hand to just kind of kill. Yeah, so that's why they're in there. I mean, they're useful, super useful, especially late game. You kind of want to set up a trap for them, to where they have to be like, oh, he's got the Cody Jones to come out, and maybe I have a Perona on board, and if I have a Ryuma on board, well then bring the Cody Jones out and swing. I'm able to rest one of your characters, get a Dawn back, put it on Ryuma. So even if you did that for 8, you block for the 8, now I have double attack with 7, and I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to block both of those. So yeah, and then you still have 5 and 5. So pretty good. Pretty good. Uh, all right. Next up is Stussy. Two Stussies. So you may trash one of your characters, KO to one of your opponent's characters. Super good. 9/9. Basically, you just player, and then you can super easy trash a Momo, or I mean, even on a Tindon turn, you can be my samurai and then play Stussy, and you can trash Momo, Otama. I mean, whatever. As long as you have those little guys on board, yeah. All right, and then we got two of these 5-drop Yamatos. Double attack banish. Just really good to pop out with the Hiyori. Because it does a 5 or less. So you pop it out with the Hiyori, and I mean, it's something that they have to get rid of. So if you could possibly, hopefully, save your Yamato and maybe a Ryuma, maybe you have a Hiyori on board, and then you go to the next Dawn turn, and then you can put another Hiyori on board, and then maybe you can my Samurai to rest those two. That way you can get 4 cards, but also play Yamato and Ryuma. So they have to worry about popping one of these, and whatever you don't pop, I mean, they'll more than likely pop the Yamato, but and then finally, for the last 2 cards, we got 9 cost Zoro. So this is good. When attacking once per turn, you may rest 1 Dawn. And then you can set it as active, and then you activate main once per turn, rest 2 Dawn, and you can set it as active. So 3 swings. Bam, bam, bam. If you didn't know already. So that is my Perona deck. Fun, fun, fun. Hell yeah. Bam. Perona. This is my power deck. Or deck box. Very nice, right? Power. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man power. Power Chainsaw Man. That's her last name, right? Alright. Perona. Hell yeah. Alright. Who's up next? Bam. Robin. Breakfast. Alright. We got Robin. If you don't know, he's a banished leader. Okay? That means that every time she swings, they have to trash their life if they take life instead of putting it in their hand. And then when attacking, I can trash a card with a trigger from my hand and add a Dawn card rested. So she's one of the rampiest characters in the game. It's pretty rad. So this is what I got. This is all fucking fucked up. All right. I'll explain that later. Okay. Okay, let's start with Dareshi. Dareshi's a searcher. Searches, looks at 5 cards, searches for 2 for trigger. Easy. Uh, you're the one who should disappear, counter, trash a card, then plus 3,000. Gum Gum Giant, Dawn -2, trash card from hand. Leader gains 4,000, and then draw 2 cards. Those are all the events. And then we're gonna, let's see. Okay, so this is Onami. 3 Onami. 3? Is it 3 Onamis? I guess so. 3 Onamis. So on play, she gives someone banish, and then her trigger is KO 4 or less, or 5 or less actually. And then we got Rocket Luffy. His activate main is if you have 2 or less life, you can trash this character and a pop a 4 or less. Take off a 4 or less on the field. But that's an SR, so I don't know why I put that over there. Okay, so this is Nico Robin. So on play, if your opponent has 3 or more life, they trash one of their life. Really good, just super brutal, schnasty even. Just really, really brutal. Alright. And then we have some 2Ks. This is a 2K Frankie. But his trigger is really good. Draw 1 card, and then if you have 1 or less life cards, play this card. So super good. You get a little little attacker on board. Real nice. This is if your leader's Robin, look at the top 3 cards from your deck, and then reveal a trigger. And then it's a 2K. Real nice. Beige, no on play, but its trigger is up to one of your opponents or characters can't attack this turn. Real, I mean, phenomenal. Phenomenal out of trigger. And then this trigger is play a yellow 3 from your hand. We already went over this. Okay. So I have these Namis. So this Nami is you may trash a card with trigger from your hand and KO up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. Then if you have 3 or less cards, draw 1 card. But this is going to be replaced with these Basil Hawkins. And the Basil Hawkins they're the same 1K. But on KO, trash up to 1 card from the top of your opponent's life. And then the trigger is draw 2 trash 1 card. So I mean, it's a really good card. So I'm replacing these once I find 1 more Basil Hawkins. But in the sim, it's gonna be the Basil Hawkins. All right. Okay. Now Sanji's. This is pretty good. So you may return 1 or more Dawn from your hand, from your field to your Dawn deck. This character gains rush, then rests up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 6 or less. I mean, just really good. 7/7 with rush, awesome. You're getting up there really fast. Okay, so the reason I have this Yamato here is I need another ace. but it fills the spot, decently. But ace on play, add up to one of your one card from your deck to the top of your life. Then if you have 2 or less life, this character gains rush. Um, just like a really good card. I mean, it's a wonder I have 2, much less 3, because my Enel has 3. So I have 6 of them total. Just nuts. I mean, the Yamato is good to on play, KO up to or on play KO up to one character with a cost equal to the total of both your and your opponent's life, and then if you have 1 or less life, add a life. So I mean, it's a good card. It's a real good card. All right, now this is a new addition. Kid, you may rest this character, trash up to 1 card from the top of your opponent's life. Yeah. And then at the end of your turn, if your opponent has 2 or less life cards, draw 1 card and trash 1 card from hand. It's rough. I mean, you go, say you swing with Banish, and then you go into this Robin. Say you swing with Banish and it gets through, and then you go into this Robin and take another life, and then you go immediately into this Kid and then take another life, and they're down to 2 life, like that, and then you can bring out the ace next turn, or this next thing that I'm about to show you, which is the 9 cost Luffy. On play, you may return 1 or more Dawn from your field to your Dawn deck, draw 1 card, and this character gains rush. So basically you can get them down to 2 life, and then you have 2 rushers that you can put on the field, potentially 3 with Sanji, and if you have like Basil Hawkins and they try to take off Basil Hawkins, it's gonna trash 1 of their life. I mean, it's just nasty. It's a real nasty deck. I love it. I mean, I love Robin. I have a playmat. Let me show you. It's wonderful. My best friend Clint, he got it for me for Christmas. He's a real G. Yeah. God, I need some water or something. Talking's getting me off of it. Yeah, Robin. Here. Drop my gun. Ain't that fucking a beaut, man? Look at that shit. Look at that. Best Straw Hat. Just all around one of the best characters. Miss All Sunday. Love her. Great playmat. One of my favorites. And I mean, until I get Kumi's playmat. Kumiho, one of my favorite streamers. Whatnot streamers. I'm getting one of her playmats, and it looks divine. So I'll show you that when I get it in. Ugh. All right, who's next? Ugh. Who's next? Ugh. I think I should save the baddies for last. Bad boys. Bad boy. Yeah, I'm gonna save all the baddies for last. Well, I started with some baddies, and then I'm gonna end with some baddies. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, we're gonna go into one of the ones that I don't have an alt art for. Womp the fucking womp, bro. It's real sad. Jewelry Bonnie. Okay, so this one's crazy. All right, this is one of the more meta decks. Probably the most meta deck that I got. Probably, I guess one of the 2 most meta decks I got. But me personally, I think it's kind of boring, and we'll go through what other people play with it too, just to kind of compare and contrast. Um, this, oh, this is my Union Arena deck. I have 4 Union Arena decks now. 3 One Punch Man. Oh, just to show you, I got 3rd place in a rare battle. Whoops, that's journeying together. I got 3rd place in a rare battle. So I got this from an event pack, and I got this for getting in 3rd. Oh yeah, hell yeah. But this is Bonnie. This is gonna be her deck. Once I get back with some fucking water, because holy shit. Tiny little break here. Get some water, huh? Did you miss me? Missed you. Let's get back into it. All right. Jewelry Bonnie. So, on your opponent's turn, or on your opponent's attack, once per turn, you may rest one Dawn, and you can rest up to one of your opponent's leader or character cards. Yeah. No restrictions. Just rest it. All you got to do is rest one Dawn. Honestly, you could put those Peronas in here, and they would work pretty well. And they're 2Ks. Yeah. Sorry, I barely saw my nails. Trying to fix it. Okay. Alright. It's alright. It's not horrible. So, let's go over her deck. Or what I have for her deck. And this one we are going to be comparing to OP Top decks. Actually, look, there's one right there. First place in the store regional. Perfect. And we're going to see how ours stacks up. Stay tuned. How'd that get there? Rapu! Yeah, this definitely seems like it's needing some updating if I still have Pedro's in here. This is a flex. Not like, oh, I'm flexing on your ass, but like you can glean what a flex is, huh? These are also flexes. Okay. This is what I got. Let's turn off the camera and see what they got. Okay. Let's zoom out. I was gonna go on my keyboard, but it's over there. How do I zoom out? Hmm. Man, fuck. Whatever. We'll just go down. Alright. So they have one of these blocker killers. Dawn times 1 when blocking. If you control 3 or more characters, draw a card. That's decent, but, you know, whatever. They got 3 of these kids. 4 of the Searcher Bonnies. 4 of the ST Apu. 1 Corazon. 3 Doflamingos. 4 Blocker Corazons. 4 Hody Jones. 4 Cavendish. 3 Scratchman. 3 Shanks. 2 Bartos. 4 Carrots. 3 Smokers. 4 Tashigis. And 3 whoever wins this war becomes Justice. Wow. Okay. So no Carrot or no Hawkins in this. All right, let's see how ours stacks up. Well, actually, let's look at another one. Andrea Germani, 125 people, top 8. And then Spain first, going 10-1. That's a lot of games. 10-1. Holy shit, that's a lot of games. Okay, 2 of these killers, 3 kids, 4 Bonnie, 3 Apu, 1 Rosie, 2 Doflamingo, 4 Corazon, 4 Hody Jones, 4 Cavendish, 3 Apu, 3 Shanks, 2 Barto, 4 Carrot, 4 Smoker, 4 Tashigi. And then 3 whoever. So they're going all in with the Smoker and Tashigi, I guess. Which makes sense. 4 Carrot. No Bonnies. No one's running the Bonnies. No one's running the Hawkins. No one's running the Roge. Okay. I can adjust this. All right, let's go back to this. Let's see what I got. All right. So I got the EB Apu, so that's good. And then I got the ST Apu, so that's good. They're just 2Ks, I'm assuming. So I don't think I explained what this Corazon does. It's a blocker, and then if there's a character that would be removed or KO'd, a rested character that'd be KO'd, you can trash this character instead. So basically saves. That was in there. So let's see. So these carrots. So there was 4 of the carrots. I have another carrot. I knew to save her just in case. Just in case this exact thing happened. I knew it would happen. I said, hey, this seems like a thing that could happen, and you know what? It happened. And I'm like, okay, no Hawkins for me. Although, is it the Hawkins that I should be removing? Whatever. Alright. 4 of these Bonnies, they're searchers. They're the searchers. Rest Bonnie, rest 1, search. Okay. I didn't see any list use these bodies. Oreo Urog. Uroge. Um, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess. Okay. Get rid of those. All right. So basically, this will be for the Tashigi and Smoker eventually. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Oh yeah. Because this will be for the Tashigi, and then this will be for the Smoker. But I think I can make that work for now. It's an interesting flex, and I'll show you why. Rogue, simple. He's just the blocker. End of your turn, set one Dawn is active. Real nice. I don't see many lists with him now, though, which is weird. But hey, what you gonna do? So let's go back to that list. Wait, what the fuck? Three Kid, four Hody Jones. So I'm gonna take these two out for the Kid and Hody Jones. That there Kid is for Hody. Let's see. This. So this is pretty standard. 3 Kid, 4 Hody Jones. I mean, and yeah. Might need to get 2 of these killers from OP1. And these, whoever wins this war becomes justice. I'm gonna have to take out what, a Dofi? Everything I've seen runs 3 Dofis or 2 Dofis. So I'll take out a Dofi and put these. Whoever wins this war becomes justice. Because I mean, I've seen it on both lists. And Bartos, fuck. I've seen these Bartos on every list too. Four Cavendish, 4 Hody, 3 Shanks, 1 of these. I guess they sacrificed an Apu and a Doflamingo for these Bartos, or they sacrificed an the other one sacrificed an Apu and a killer. I don't know if I even like this killer that much, man. Mm, like, I'm okay to replace the rogue and all right, let's go back. I'm okay to replace these rogues and these 4 cards for Smoker and Tashigi. That's fine. But I'm not all too thrilled about the Bartos and the Killers. Um so I mean, I'm not too sold on them. I mean, I can take out, you know, one of these Apus. And wait, do they even have the other Apus? Sorry, I keep doing this. Yeah, they don't even have. Oh, yeah, they do. They have 3 and 3. So, I mean, I'm down to do these. Let's see. I'm down to do these rogues and then the Law and Hawkins for Tashigi and Smoker, and then I'm down to do one of each Apu for a couple Bartos, but I'm not too thrilled on that killer. Um, the Bartos seem like more of a more worth it in my opinion. Um, so let's do that. I'm gonna try this deck out at local, see how it does. All right, so these 3 will be my events. Yeah, I need the Bartos. I think I have the Bartos actually, so I'll look for those right quick. Because what else would I be missing out on? Another Doflamingo, and what else? Let's see. If a character is rested from your own effects, draw one trash one. Yeah. And then the killer is if you control 3 more characters, draw 1 card. I mean, I'd have to cut down on what? I don't know. 1 and I don't know. 1, 2, 5, 9, 10, 15, 19, 23, 27. What am I missing here? What is... Do I have less cards? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Tashigi. Alright. 3, 4. Oh shit. 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 4, 4. 4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 4, 4, 3. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Okay. Well, all right. We're just gonna go through this and see. Okay, Rogue. Um, let's get to these other things. Carrot on play when attacking up to one of your opponent's rested characters with a cost of 7 or less will not become active in your opponent's next refresh phase. Very, very nasty. Um, that can be played with this Corazon. So, opponent's turn. If this character is rested, your active characters with a base cost of 5 cannot be KO'd by effects. And on play, you may risk this character play up to one green character with a cost of 5 from your hand. You can play this with so many cards, it's insane. Um, and then, so you got those carrots, right, that you can play. Um, but you also can play these Cavendish on play and when attacking. If your leader has the Supernovas type and you have no other Cavendish characters, set up to 2 of your Dawn cards as active. I mean, it's just extremely good. You can play this with the Corazon, easy, pop them out. But why I like having Law is on play, set up to one of your Supernova or Heart Pirate type characters with a cost of 5 or less as active. So you can yeah, you can no, that's not a Supernova type. But like say you wanted to swing with Hawkins, you can have Hawkins on the field, and then you can play this. You can swing with Hawkins, and then play this Corazon, rest the Corazon, play the Law, and then the Law restands the Hawkins as a blocker, and then so you have them out. I mean, it's just real good. Um, I mean, it's a real good flex to have when I don't have the Dashiki and the Smoker right now. Um, yeah. Hody Jones, we already went over Hody Jones, what he does. And then I still don't know what I'd. Oh, I know what I'd be taking out. One of these fucking Shanks because I have 4 in there. Duh. Um, honestly, I might take it. I might just do the one killer idea because fuck it. Um, so yeah, we'll see if I have one of those. We'll simmer on that. So we'll go over this kid. So Dawn times 1 on your opponent's turn is if this character is rested, your opponent cannot attack any character other than this character. And then activate main. Once per turn, you may rest this character. Play 1 character card with a cost of 3 or less from your hand. So I mean, it's good to get out like a 2 Corazon. But mainly, yeah, you get out these 2 Corazons. You can get out these Bonnies maybe to continue some searching. But they have to attack them, and then hopefully you'll want to play those 2 Corazons. All right, and then we have these Shanks on play KO to one of your opponent's rested characters. Very simple. So you freeze, lock down, and then you KO. And then Don Quixote del Flamingo on play up to a total of 3 of your opponent's rested leader and characters will not become active in your opponent's next refresh phase. So just another lockdown. And then I already told you what this does. I am going to look for I'm gonna look for those Bartos. I mean, honestly, with these Rogue and the Hawkins and stuff, if I can get those Bartos and that one, whenever I get those Tashigis and Smokers, it'll just be cake. Honestly, I see why it wins. It's really rough. It's really rough to play against because you have to swing, and then when you swing, they just lock down a character, and they continue to just keep your characters locked down. It's a really oppressive deck, and that's why it wins a lot. Um, yeah, Bonnie, Bonnie. Yeah, let me look for those Bardos right quick. I'll be right back. Oh shit. growling. All right, fellas. It's the good old 1, 2, good news, bad news, dick punch. But there is good news. Good news. Found the Bartos. We're replacing them right now. Alright. Bad news. Did not find the killer. However, it's not my biggest concern, because I found some alternatives. So, obviously, we're going for, you know, these four and these four to be replaced with Tashigi and Smoker. Whatever, it's fine. You know, it's not going to be no biggie. So, but for now it's incomplete, but still a decent deck, I'd say. And then we have just one thing to replace. So I didn't like the killer card. I mean, it's all right, but Dawn times 1, on block, if you have 3 more cards, you can draw a card. Draw a card. Yeah, whatever. So here's some healthy alternatives. So we'll start with Dellinger. So Dellinger, plus 1k. Set one of your Dawn cards as active into turn. 3 cost, 4. You can play it off of Kid. So you rest a drop Kid, play that guy off, you know, and they have to attack Kid, and then into your turn, you know, you get 1 Dawn back, so you can always activate main. Not bad. Then there is Yamato. On play, rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 6 or less. Nice to rest, and then you can just pop. X-Straight, KO one of your rested characters with a cost of 4 or less. It's a 5/6 with a +1. You can play it off of Kodoson. Not bad. But what I think I'm going to go with is the 5/5 carrot, 2k counter. End of turn, set one of your Dawn cards as active. Can be played off the Corazon. Useful. Nice flex. I think it's better than the Kid. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. store regional, but it's still good. Top 8 in a shop event. Ooh, 3 Zo, 3 Kid, 4 Carrot, 2 Corazon, 2 Doflamingo, 4 Blocker Corazon, 2 9 Drop Zoro, 3 Hodazones, 4 Cavendish, 3 Shanks, 4 Duroge, 4 Carrot, 3 of the Odyssey Corazon, 2 Smoker, 4 Tashigi, 3 whoever wins this war becomes Justice. Kind of janky, kind of unoptimized, in my opinion. But hey, what you gonna do? I mean, this Bonnie first place and it went 10-1. That's a lot of people. That's a fuck ton of people, and it was in Spain. 4 or 5 2 days ago. Yeah, nah. 4-4 2 days ago in Europe got a store championship. So, I mean, they're all kind of similar. They're all kind of a similar deck. So, yeah. Jewelry Baby Bonnie. All right. Next up, Peanut Butter Luffy. Hell yeah. Postman. And these are all decks that I'm gonna be adjusting here in the sim if I ever get to that. So let's take a look at his effect. All of your characters gain +1 cost on Dawn ×1, and then your turn, once per turn, when 2 or more Dawn cards on your field are returned to the Dawn deck, add 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active, and will add up to 1 additional Dawn card and rest it. So, really good. Ramp, Gear 5, Monkey. Alright. So I know this is gonna look jank. And honestly, I'm still kind of tinkering with this one. So bear with me. Knuckles. All right. It's mostly purple now that I'm looking at it. And you're all like, well, why don't you just play Floofy? And to that I say, fuck you. Alright? Fuck you. I want to play what I want to play. I don't give a fuck. Oh, Floofy is fucking one of the best blah 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 ramp blah 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 blah. Just fuck you, alright? Just fuck you. I want to play with Luffy. Man. Doesn't look like it can find Luffy, though. Only 05. No one's really rocking with Peanut Butter Luffy. But I don't really care. I like Peanut Butter Luffy. So, yeah. So this is kind of what I got for him, and I might change some stuff around. I'll have to see. We're 2 Onami blockers. And then we got these Beppos. So I think for sure I want to get one more of these Sanjis. I might want to put these choppers into these and just make it 4 Onamis. I might need one more Gum Gum Gatling and one more Top Knot. Alright, so this gains, and this game. All right, so let's go over. So we already know Gum Gum Giant. We already know what that guy does. Gum Gum Jet Gatling is one of those 0 cost trash 1 card from your hand. Character gains 3k. Probably need 3 of those. Then we have Top Knot. Top Knot is Dawn -2, so you can activate the leader effect. Place up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 4 or less at the bottom of your owner's deck. I'm okay with keeping this at 2 because I want Gum Gum Jet Gatling to be at 3. And then Gum Gum Lightning, Dawn -2, K up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 6,000 power or less. Not bad. And then let's get into Tempest Kick Sky Slicer. This is insane. KO to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 0, or your opponent's stage with a cost of 3 or less. That's in this meta. It's pretty good. And then the triggers draw 2 cards. Phenomenal. So yeah. So like I said, I do want to get one more of these Sanjis, but we'll go over that later. Man. Okay. Stuff I'm for sure gonna keep. Laws. Look at top 4, get a Heart Pirates or a Straw Hat, and then with a cost of 2 or more. Pretty good. And then Usohachi, Straw Hat on play. If you have 8 or more Dawn cards on your field, rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less. Good for a lot of blockers. Tons of blockers. And then these Beppos, I think I want to go up to 4, honestly, of these Beppos, because they're 2Ks, and then your turn, once per turn, when a Dawn card on your field is returned to your Dawn deck, up to one of your leader or characters gains 1k. Just real good, and it's a 2k blocker. So I might, fish around for a couple more of those. This is on play. You may return 1 or more Dawn cards from your field to your Dawn deck, add up to 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active. So you use this with leader ability and you're up 2 Dawn. And then 1 rested Dawn. So really good. So yeah. I don't have a lot of top end. So I think I have a crazy idea. But we'll go over the rest of this first. This is a searcher. 4/6. Look at 5. Add Straw Hat, and then yeah, it's real good. Those are 4s. Let's start with this 3. So Black Maria, it's a 2K. Activate main once per turn. If you have no other Black Maria characters, add up to 5 Dawn cards from your Dawn deck and rest them. Then at the end of your turn, return the Dawn cards to your field, to your Dawn deck, until you have the same number of Dawn cards on your field as your opponents. So great for getting Dawn back. Not searchable, but hey, whatever. And then we got Frankie, blocker, on play Dawn -2. You may trash 1 card from your hand and then draw 2 cards. Really good. And then you got Sanji. If the number of Dawn cards on your field is at least 2 less than the number of your opponent's field, give this card in your hand -3 cost. And it's a blocker. And then we got this Sanji, the Rush Sanji, we know that. Alright, this Kaido, 9 Kaido, activate main, you may trash 1 card from your hand. If this character was played this turn, trash up to 1 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 7 or less, then your opponent trashes a card from their hand. So, pretty rough. And then, we have Gear 5 Luffy, 2, 10 drops. On play, Dawn -10. Place all your characters except this character at the bottom of your deck in any order. Then take an extra turn after this one. And then activate main once per turn. Rest 1 Dawn. Add up to 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active. Just insane, goofy card. Alright. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get a couple cards. And what was I gonna get? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, Beppos. I'm gonna get 2 more of these Beppos, and then I have another surprise. Which makes me sexier. I'm sexier. 2% sexier. I'm sexier. Do I have to prove it to you? Now we gotta break it down. The parts of fake plastic. around them. So, yeah. So yeah, 4 Beppos. We're gonna keep it at 4 Beppo. So 4 Gum Gum Giant, 2 Jet Gatling, 2 Gum Gum Lightning, 2 Top Knot, 2 Tempest Kicked, and then we got 4 Law, 4 Uchohachi, 4 Beppo, and then 4 of the 3 Zoro, the ads, 4 of the Black Maria, 2 of the Zoro Juro, 4 of the Frankie, 3 of the Sanji, 3 of the 6 Sanji, 3 of the 7 Sanji, 2 9 Kaido, and 2 10 Luffy. Honestly, I think there's very little that we can't search for. I think only Kaido, Black Maria, and let's see. What does it say? 1 purple Straw Hat Crew type, and then this says Straw Hat Crew or Pirate Hearts type. So I could find Gum Gum Lightning, Gum Gum Jet Gatling, Gum Gum Giant. So I couldn't find Kaido, Top Knot, Tempest Kick Sky Slicer, or else? Or Black Maria. Honestly, not bad. So I think I'm going to keep it like that and then put in 2 of these Sanjis. It is a brick, but it's a 5/6. And then on play, if you have a character with a cost of 6 or more, K up to one of your characters with a cost of 5 or less. Yeah, so pretty good card. Pretty decent card, at least. I mean, it could go with some stuff that's like... it could benefit from a couple of cards that reduce cost, but essentially it's for like blockers, I'd say. This is for stages or to trash, because there's cards that allow let me trash. So honestly, I don't think it is funny that I have 5 Sanjis in this deck, though. That's 5 different Sanjis. That is pretty funny. Sanji, 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 Sanji. Yeah. But honestly, I think it'll work pretty well. I'm excited to try it. Yeah. I mean, I do want that Gum Gum Jet Gatling to be at a 3 of, but I don't know what I would take out. Maybe a Law, or maybe a Zoro. No, I mean, that Zoro kind of is one of the key components of the deck. I don't know. Maybe a Law. Maybe just take out a Law and put in Gum Gum Jet Gatling. Yeah. Seems like an even trade. So yeah, that peanut butter Luffy looking peanut butter good. Num 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 num. Hey, what's good? Thanks, dog. All right. Next, we got up one of the decks that I cooked one of the longest for is Black Yellow Luffy. So your face-up cards are placed at the bottom of your deck instead of added to your hand according to the rules. And then Dawn ×2, activate main. Once per turn, you may trash one card from your hand. If you have 0 life cards, up to 2 characters with cost of 5 from your hand or trash to the top of your life cards face up. Yeah, there's that nice art. So let me show you what I got for this one. Now this still has some bugs to get through, but I think for sure that this can still work. People are saying this deck is dead, but I just think that people don't know how to build decks, honestly. So hopefully I can show you what I got going on. Now there's some things that are going to be changed, but I just don't got the guap. If I had, 50 bones, I could get what I need, but I ain't got that right now. Alright? Get me to fucking partner or whatever so I can start making money off this bitch, Or affiliate, yeah. Give me that shit. Give me the affiliate so I can make some money out of this bitch. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Okay. Let's go through this shit. So there's some things I can do with this deck. Wow, I only have 2 of those. Woof. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we got here. So if you don't know this, you use the babies, you little boys, you activate main to trash them, and you can play a 5 from your life onto your field, and it gives your leader plus 2,000 until your next turn. So you got the babies, you got Luffy, Sabo, and Ace. You trash them to play them, it's just that there's no recursion, so that's where this is getting kind of hard. And then, alright, so then you got let's go with the Blancpays. You take from trash, or take a top or bottom from life, draw one card, plus 2k. Makino, actually, I might just do a hot fix right now on this Makino. I'm thinking. So I have some options. I'm thinking this Curly to Dawn. So play up to one each of Sabo, Ace, and Luffy with a cost of 2 from your hand. So I could just flood the board with Curly to Dawn. But I could also do, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I think I am gonna do that, actually. Because it gives me a blocker, and it gets the boys onto the board. Yeah. Sure. Is that another smoker? Oh no, same smoker. Alright. Next up, we got Garp. So on play, search for an Ace, Luffy, or Sabo. And then we got 2 Hiyori, 4 2 cost Hiyori, 2k, and then add from the top or bottom of life and place onto the top or bottom. Then we got these Kuzans. On play, draw one card, and then when attacking, give up to one of your opponent's -4 cost. It's good to, you know, consistently pop with these Rocket Luffys. You know what they do, they pop a 4 or less. And then we got Sabo. On play, none of your characters can be KO'd by effects. Draw 2, trash 2. You know that. And then you got Supernova Luffy, and then you may trash the top life, and then draw a life, and then draw a card, and this gains plus 2k. Real powerful swinger. And then the 5/7 rush Ace. You know, if you have 2 or less life, this gains rush. And then we got this Kuzan. So on play, give all KO up to one of your characters with cost of 0, and then during your turn, give all of your opponent's characters -5 cost. This is good. I mean, it's a KO'er, but what I want to change this for to make this deck a little bit more consistent is I want to put in the 7 cost laws in from OP10, which puts from trash onto life, so I can do leader effect and law and still have some, you know, I'll be able to go up plus 4k and then still have a life, in case that they actually were able to, you know, get through my blockers and stuff. So yeah, so this Kuzan I'm gonna change for that. And then going on to the events, not very event heavy. We got 2 of the Tempest Kick Sky Slicer, like I've been saying, very good. 3 Brothers Spawn, 2 of them just to search. And then 3 of the Hot Couture Patchwork. Give one of your characters -3 cost, then one of your opponent's characters with the cost of 0 will not become active. I mean, the -3 is good if you have a Kuzan on board that's -7. So if they have a 7, I mean, you can just pop them. So it'd be nice. This is just to kind of help out your poppers. Yeah. So it's not as consistent because it doesn't have the geckos in there, but I mean, hey, they're banned for a reason. They're stupid anyway, huh? So yeah, those are my Luffy decks. Yeah. Okay. All right. Blue Dofi. Love him or hate him, he's here. Now, are people still playing him? Let's see. Yesterday, got top 8 in Italy. 125. Third place, the Eggman, 11-4, 2 days ago. Bans in effect. Alright, let's see what they did. 3 Mihawk, 4 Gecko, 4 Perona, 1 Kaido, 3 Pudding, 4 Weevil, 4 2K or 2K counter Crocodile, 4 the Sengoku, 3 Jozu, 4 Law, 4 Buggy, 4 Hancock, 3 Teach, 2 Red Rock, 2 Gravity Blade, 1 Perfume Femur. They got third. Still pretty good, still pretty consistent. Let's see. Let's see what this one did. The Giovanni Salvatore Olivia. Giovanni Salvatore Olivia. Alright, 3 Mihawk, 4 Gecko, 2 7 cost Doflamingo, 4 Perona, 2 Pudding, 4 Weevil, 4 2K Crocodile, 4 Sengoku, 4 Jozu, 4 Law, 4 Buggy, 4 Hancock, 4 Teach, 3 Red Rock. It's kind of nuts. No Gravity Blade. And I like to have at least 1 Perfume Femur in there. I know it's kind of mean, but I mean, okay. So this was the 30th. He went 12-1. Let's see if he played with the Jinbeis. Yep. So yeah. So I think the best deck to go off of would probably be this this Dofi from 2 days ago, or 1 day ago. No, 2 days ago. Yeah, this one, Giancarlo Aru, who went 11-4. So we'll see how this stacks up, huh? Oh, you don't even know what the leader does. Hold on. All right, let's stack it up. So the leader itself, all right, leader itself. So Dawn ×2. When attacking, reveal 1 card from the top of your deck. If that card is the 7 Warlords of the C-type character card with a cost of 4 or less, you may play that card rested. Very, very good, huh? Alright. Still a good deck. It's still a good deck. All right. So okay, let's see how mine stacks up. Okay. So first off, they had 3 Mihawk, 4 Gecko. I have those. Well, actually, I only have 2 Gecko. 2 Gecko, 3 Mihawk. Oh shit, I only have 2 Mihawk. Oh, okay. Well, that can be remedied pretty easily. I don't see this law on anyone's list, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep it there though, and I don't see this crocodile on anyone's list. So I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna take out these for some Gecko and a Mihawk. Mihawk, Gecko. Now, there's going to be a point in time where this diverges. Not yet. Still kind of feeling it out. Ugh. Just put these up for a minute. And I guess I'll take out one of these teaches. Because I only see people run 3 of them. And, I mean, valid. I always see 4 of these geckos, so recursion's always good. And then draw 2, trash 2 when attacking. Always good. And it's a 2k counter. Yeah. Draw 2, trash 2 when attacking. For the Mihawks, 2k counter. A 4/5. 4/5 Gecko. So that's the same. Alright, next. 4 Perona. Okay. Got that for the Perona. Bam Bam. Look. Oh wait, I don't have 4 Piranha. Fuck. All right. One of the laws is going. All right, 4 Piranha. And then 1 Kaido, 3 Pudding, 4 Weevil, 4 2K Croc, 4 Sengoku, 3 Jozu, 4 Law, 4 Buggy, 4 Hancock, 3 Teach, 2 Red Rock, 2 Gravity Blade, 1 Perfume Femur. Alright, so we're going to differ a little bit, because I think I'm going to keep it this pretty much what I have right here, minus this Law. Okay, so actually, yeah, maybe I'll just do... Oh, is there only 2 Pudding? Yeah, I will put in a 3rd Pudding. Okay, so let's go over this Croc. 2K counter on play, rest 1, return up to 1 character with cost 2 or less to the owner's hand. So real good 2K counter. I mean, after that, you know, yeah. All right, and then we have Buggy, another 2K counter. On play, look at 3 cards from the top of your deck and place them at the top of your deck in any order. Real good for this deck. And then let's see. We got the Marshall D. Teach. Activate main. Once per turn, you may place 1 card from your hand to the top of your deck. Then give 2 rested Dawn cards to your leader with 1 or 2 your leader or 1 of your characters. So it's good for setting up Dofi's ability. Alright. And then we got Sengoku. So look at 5 cards from the top of your deck, reveal up to 1 of 7 Warlords of the Sea type card and add it to your hand. Then place the rest at the bottom of your deck in any order. And then we got Edward Weevil. On play, draw 1 card. Simple. 4/6 though. And then you got Charlotte Pudding. Basically your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and then they it's really mean. They shuffle their hand into their deck and then they draw 5 cards. So yeah, it's a pretty fucked up card, honestly. I think I only want 2 of those, to be honest. Yeah, I think I do only want 2 of those. I don't know, because I do kind of want another Red Rock. Is it over here? There's the Red Rock. If I don't find the Pudding, then the Red Rock it is. Yeah, I think it'll be the Red Rock. Fuck it. Alright. Then we got Jozu. On play, you may return one of your characters other than this character to the owner's hand. Return up to 1 character with a cost of 6 or less to the owner's hand. Pretty rough. Alright. And then we got 4 of these 4K6 4/6 blockers. On play, look at 3 cards from the top of your deck and then place them at the top of the bottom of your deck in any order. Then give 1 Rested On card to one of your 7 Warlords of the Sea type leader or character cards. And then we got 4 laws. On play, you may return 1 of your characters to the owner's hand. If your leader has a 7 Warlords of the Sea type, return up to 1 character with a cost of 4 less to the owner's hand. So pretty good. Now here's where it differs. All right, they got the Kaido. They got a Kaido, and what else do they have? Kind of to do that. It's more to like get cards into their hands. They got a Kaido and an extra pudding. I personally don't want to do that. I personally want to make it a little bit more aggressive. So I'm putting in 2 of these 9/9 Mihawks. On play, place 1 character with a cost of 7 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck. Yeah. And then as for events go, 1 singular 2 cost Perfume Femur. Select up to 1 of your 7 Warlords of the Sea type leader or character cards, and that card gains plus 2,000 power during this turn. Then if the selected card attacks during this turn, your opponent cannot activate blocker. So it's pretty mean. And then we got Gum Gum Red Rock. Main, place 1 character at the bottom of the owner's deck. And then the trigger is place 1 character with a cost of 4 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck. So rough. And then we got Gravity Blade Raging Tiger, which is place 2 characters with a cost of 6 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck in any order. Just nasty removal. Yeah, so that's my Dofi deck. Honestly, I think it's still really nasty. Even if you want to put these in instead of the Kaido, I still think it's really fucking nasty. I mean, you just played a little bit slower now, but it still fucks people up. So, I mean, go for it if you want. That's how I built it. That's how one of the top guys built it. That's Dofi. That's Doflamingo. Yeah. We're coming to the end. Last 3 decks. Now that's blue Doflamingo. Because up next is purple Doflamingo. Hell yeah. Purple Dofi. So it's real simple. At the end of your turn, set up to 2 of your Dawn cards as active. This is actually going to be something that I think we'll work on together. So let me do my next deck to be Blackbeard. But I have to piss really bad, so I'll be back. All right, we're back with Blackbeard, eh? This is also a really meta deck. So, uh, your on-play effects are negated as Blackbeard, and then activate main. You may trash one card from your hand. Your opponent's on-play effects are negated until the end of your opponent's next turn. Really nasty negate. I mean, it's just it's a really nasty card. So let's go to some top decks here, huh? So all right, so Italy top 8. We'll open that in a new tab. Lucci. Wow. Let's see. Mexico top 32. Damn. I'm not seeing a lot of Blackbeard. Interesting. Second place, Italy. Oh. Ah, fuck. Second place in Italy. And then first place in the Nostalgic Knick-Knack. Whatever that is. We'll look at all these, see if they're any different. Alright, so we got 2 Van Auger, 2 Katarina Devon, 4 Jesus Burgess, 3 Shiryu, 4 Stronger, 2 Vasco Shot, 4 Teach, 3 Lafayette, 4 Kuzan, 4 of the new Shiryu, 4 Finger Gun, 4, this is My Era is Now, 4 Liberation, 4 Hachinosu, and 2 Liberation. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 3 one-legged toy soldier, 1 Katarina Devon, 4 Jesus Burgess, 4 Shiryu, 4 Stronger, 3 Vasco Shot, 4 Marshall D. Teach, 4 Lafayette, 4 Kuzan, 3 Shiryu, 4 Finger Gun, 4 This Is My Era, 3 Black Hole, 4 Hachinoso. And then we got 4 Van Auger, 4 Jesus Burgess, 4 Shiryu, 4 Stronger, 4 Teach, 3 Lafayette, 4 Kuzan, 4 Shiryu, 4 I Bid 500 Million. I don't like that. 4 Finger Gun, 4 This Is My Time, 3 Liberation, 4 Full of Lead, Hachinoso, whatever. So only one of these decks runs Vasco Shot. Actually, 2 of these decks run Vasco Shot. But I don't like running the one-legged toy soldier. This is a very specialized deck for, it seems, for him only. I can get behind putting in a couple Vasco Shots because you do need those chump blocks. Let's see how my deck stacks up though. These are all kind of wacky tobacco. Yeah. All right. Huh, no one's running the dot queue, I noticed, actually. Seems like dot queue is antiquated. That's fine. Alright. So, 2 Shiryus. Alright. So, what am I lacking? 4. So, yeah. I do think I want to get rid of dot queues in lieu of, let's see, got 4 Shiryus, 4 Strongers, those are 2Ks, 4 the Finger Pistol for removal, 2 the Liberation for removal, only 3 My Era Begins, 2 Shiryus, 4 Van Augers, and I'll explain what they all do later. Just need to kind of adjust. Lafayette. I have 4 Lafayette, 3 Black Hole. So 2 Shiryus, 1 Black Hole, 1 My Era Begins. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I mean, if dot queues are antiquated, I need to be on the up and up, you know? Can't afford to lag behind. Arrogance. Shiryu. Oh, fuck me. Damn, I could have sworn I had another one of those Shiryus. Oh, this is all Union Arena. Next time we'll go through my Union Arena decks, and then we'll play some EX Burst. Well, maybe not next time, because next time I want to do some Sinless Zone Zero. We're gonna finally play the story, huh? That sounds fun. Yeah? Yes? Yes, that sounds fun. Yes? Yeah? Uh-huh. Right? Sounds fun? Sounds fun, yeah. Sinless Zone Zero. Oh, fuck. I could have sworn I had 4 of those Shiryus. Yeah, no way it'd be in here. This is my Usopp stuff.
I'm on a mission, grinding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
The world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back,
Alright.
and of course I got your back, don't you worry about that.
I'm gonna look and see what other people got. He's got Vasco shot. He's got Vasco shot. 4 of those Shiryus. 3 Lafayette. 3 of these Shiryus. It might be a good idea to flex in a couple Vasco shots, to be honest. 4, 4, 4, 2. I mean, yeah. 4, 4, 4, 4, 2. 4, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. Nah, fuck that. 2 and 2. No. Activate main. If your leader has Blackbeard Pirate stipends, shit. Honestly, fuck. Maybe I do put 2 of her in there. Fuck. I could get behind that. Because these Van Augers are only so good. So... Alright. Back into... You know, I'm not going to say that. Yeah, Katarina's the sauce. Fuck. Yeah. I mean... Double attack, banish, or blocker. 5, 6. One of feels fine with Kuzan. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no problem. One of... No. I feel like I do need those Vasco shots, so... Then I'll just replace one of these Shiryus with one of these Shiryus. Three Van Auger. Yeah. 3 and 1. 4 Burgess, 4 Shiryu, 4 Stronger, 2 Vasco, 4 Teach, 3 Lafayette, 4 Kusan, 4 that Shiryu, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. I like the Liberation more than... Well, I like the Black Hole more than Liberation. I think I'm gonna keep the Black Hole at 4. Just because I like the negate and pop. Even though this pops too, I think I like that more. Yeah. 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 I think so too. Yeah, I think I will put 2 Vasco shot and 1 Devon in there. And then keep it like this until I can... I don't know. I'm gonna have to replace something. Probably one of these Shiryus with one of these Shiryus. or even one of these fan augers with one of these Shiryus. Oh yeah. Ah man, I keep on forgetting about the Bella Betty matchup. Maybe it would be better to go 3-3. Yeah, I did see that. I don't really like. I mean, I do like that, but I feel like that's going to be a lot better when Emu comes out. I think Emu's going to make a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I think I might put this at 3-3 then. When Black Hole out and put in a Liberation. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, I can get this Shiryu pretty easily, but for now, definitely good to put it in. But I was playing locals earlier, and yeah, that Vasco shot saves you a lot. And I just realized that... There's one. Yeah. Insane. Insane stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, where the fuck is that basket shot? I'm from Texas, so Austin, Texas. My scene has about 30 to 40 players every Sunday. And then every Wednesday they have about 20-ish players. But that's just locals. When they do tournaments, they have 30 to 40. Sometimes when it's big, they had a 64 player. So yeah, it's pretty big scene. Lots of good players. What about you? Where are you from? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, y'all did get that, huh? Man, lucky. I have to go all the way to Dallas for that. That's cool. Earlier in the stream, I went through all the other decks that I do. So if you want to like look at you know, I post on YouTube all my streams. So if you want to look what I play, damn, 10 minutes away, all that product, Jesus, I couldn't do that. Mine's like 25 minutes away, so almost half an hour. So it's like I can wait. Oh, damn. Monday. Is One Piece your only game? Oh, Pokemon, nice. Yeah, I barely started learning Pokemon because of the, you know, the. Yeah, I've heard that. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh too, but I play One Piece and Union Arena. I got top 3 at my locals this Sunday, and I got this Saitama. Yeah, I love Union Arena, and they're coming out with Yu Yu Hakusho set. I can't wait for that. All right, so we got 4 full of lead. You may activate main. You may trash 1 card from your hand. Rest the stage. Look at 3 cards from the top of your deck. Reveal Blackbeard Pirates. Add it to your hand, and place the rest at the bottom of your deck. And then we got 3 black holes with the suggestion of my friend Bashi. Main, if your leader has Blackbeard Pirate type, negate the effect of one of your opponent's characters during this turn. Then if that character has 4 costs or less, KO it. And then we have 4 My Era Begins. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. For 1 Blackbeard Pirates, other than this card, you trash the rest. Good for the Aegis Burgess. And then you got 4 Finger Pistols, trash 2 cards from the top of your deck, KO 5 or less. You got 3 Liberations, again, suggestion of my good friend Vashi. If the number of characters is less than 2 than the number of your opponent's characters, KO up to 1 of your opponent's characters with a base cost of 6, and 1 of your opponent's characters with a base cost of 4 or less. Right. Then we're going to 2Ks. We got Stronger. 2K counter. You may trash 1 card from your hand and trash this character. If your leader has a Blackbeard Pirate type, draw 1 card and give 1 of your opponent's characters -2. Then we got Shiryu. Dawn ×1 when attacking. You may trash 2 cards from your hand, draw 2 cards. This, I mean, it's a 2K, so I probably won't drop it down. Might drop down the Van Augur to 2 of. Because the Van Augur, where the fuck is the Van Augur, activate main, you may rest this character. If your leader has a Blackbeard Pirates type, give up to 1 of your opponent's characters -3 costs during this turn, and then on KO, draw 1 card. So, I mean, it's good. I mean, especially to draw 1 card on KO, but putting it to 2 of to get another of these Shiryus would be good because Shiryu, opponent's turn, this character gains plus 2k, so it's a 7 cost on your opponent's, or 7,000 on your opponent's turn, so pretty good. And then activate main once per turn. If your leader has Blackbeard Pirate type and this character was played on this turn, KO up to 1 of your characters with a base cost of 3 or less. So, I mean, good for tiny little squishies, getting them off the board. You know, like Zoros and smokers and shit like that. Those fucking bastards. Yeah, they fucking suck. All right. Basco shots. Plus 1k, 2/2 blocker. Easy peasy squeezy, whatever. And then you got a Katarina Devon. So activate main once per turn. This character gains double attack, banish, or blocker until the end of your opponent's next turn. I mean, pretty fucking good. And then you got Lafayette. Rest this character, rest 1, search for Blackbeard Pirates. And then Jesus Burgess, one of the coldest cards, man. This character cannot be KO'd by your opponent's effects. If your leader has a Blackbeard Pirates type, this character gains plus 1000 power for every 4 cards in your trash. I mean, he's just a powerhouse. He just smacks, bro. And then we got 4 of the 5 cost Kuzans. This character cannot be removed from the field by your opponent's effects, so no bottom decking, no putting onto live, no trashing, no KOing. You can't leave. And then trash a character, draw 1 card, then play 1 Blackbeard type character with a cost of 5 or less other than Kuzan from your trash. Just nuts card. And then finally, last but not least, we got Marshall D. Teach. It's a blocker. Activate main. If your leader has Blackbeard Pirates type and this character was played on this turn, negate the effects of up to one of your opponent's leaders during this turn. Then negate the effects of one of your opponent's characters, and that character cannot attack until the end of your opponent's next turn. 4 of those. And that is my Blackbeard Pirates deck. Thanks for helping me adjust it if you're still here, Vashi. All right. Well, I hope you're still here to see my next deck. The next deck being Enel. If you ever heard of, the One Piece card game even remotely, Enel's probably been brought up at least once. Yeah, he's a bastard. This isn't quite, I mean, it's finished as much as it can be. But once EBO2 comes out, it's going to be a monster, a bigger monster. So I'm just future-proofing that. I mean, who knows if it'll actually even be good. But hey, on play, when attacking Enel that gains life, what the fuck? And it's a 10k? Like, oh, whoops. No, how did I flip it? There we go. All right. and I'll tell you exactly what I'm replacing for what. All right. Uh, I don't know if I have another. Did someone say Kami? I mean, I could have sworn I had 4. Did someone say Kamis? Just don't know what happened to them. Did someone say Kami? These are all the useful cards I saved. You'd think I would have put in that. Oh, I don't think I'm finding it. That sucks. I could have sworn I had 4, man. Oh, I found one. Let's go. All right. Not that it even matters when EV comes out, but hey, fuck it. All right, let's go over my Enel deck. All right, we have 4. You're the one who should disappear. All right. Counter, you may trash 1 card from your hand. Up to 1 of your leader character cards gains plus 3,000 but that's whatever. The trigger is, if you have 0 life cards, you may add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life, then trash 1 card from your hand. you can stack this with Enel's ability. I forgot to show Enel's ability. Enel's a leader ability. All right. You, all right. Opponent's turn, once per turn. When your the number of your life cards becomes 0, and one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Oh, sorry. When the number of your life cards becomes 0, add one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Then trash one card from your hand. So you can do that in conjunction with this trigger. Insane. 2 life once. Yeah. All right. And then 3 Dareshi. So look at 5 cards from the top of your deck, reveal up to 2 cards with trigger other than Dareshi, and add them to hand, rest bottom of your deck. I mean, there's a lot of cards with triggers. Then, the card that I was looking for, Did Someone Say Kami? Main, play 1 NL with a cost of 7 or less from your hand or trash. Then trash the cards from the top of your life cards until you have 1 life card. Usually you only do it at the end. You can play 7 cost NL. It's pretty nuts. Alright, so 2Ks. Starting with Beige. We already saw Beige. You know, when the triggers, they can't attack. Pretty rough. And then we already saw Flampe, grab from the top or bottom life, draw a card. And then we already saw Frankie. It's a 2K, but the trigger, you know, draw 1 card. Then if you have 1 or less life cards, play this card. Rocket Luffy. We kind of already saw what he did. Hiyori, you know, grab from the bottom. Top or bottom of life, plays from your hand on life. Rocket Luffy, Nami. So you can trash 1 card with a trigger from your hand, KO up to 1 character with a cost of 5 or less. Then if you have 3 or less life cards in your hand, draw 1 card. Triggers activate main. Okay, so there is also 2 Shirahoshis. Okay, they're blockers. I might bump them up to 3. Take this down to 3. Maybe bump this up to 4. Take this down to 2. I don't know. But it is when this character is KO'd by your opponent's effects, add 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life, and it's a blocker. So they really have to think about popping it, or else they're healing you. And then Enel, Rush 7/7. If this character would leave the field, you may trash 1 card from the top of your life cards. Instead, if there's a Monkey D. Luffy character, this effect is negated. So, I mean, playing into a lot of Luffys. So, yeah. And then Yamato, we already know what she does. And then Katakuri. On play, add up to 1 character with a cost of 8 or less to the top or bottom of the owner's life card face up. So it's mine or yours. And then the 10 drop Rush Ace that heals. We got 3 of those. Yeah. So when EB02 comes out, Extra Booster 2 comes out, I am going to take out these 3 cards right here. Right? See them? Okay. Did Someone Say Kami, Enel, and Katakuri. Right? In lieu, actually, I might do a little restructuring more than that. But those are the 3 main cards to come out, because I will show you EB02 Enel. Alright. So if your leader has type Sky Island, this character gains Rush. When attacking, you may discard one card from your hand. If your life is 1 or below, add one card from the top of your deck to the top of your life. Then this character gains plus 1000 power from this turn. It's already a 10-11, so if you do that, he's a 12. It's crazy. It's pretty much a 12k rusher to get life. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to trash that. Yeah, you don't even have to do that. You can just swing for 11 all the whole time. But I mean, it's really insane. Yeah. EBO2 cards are pretty nuts. Let's see. Surely someone has a card list. Yeah. Oh, that's EBO1. No, wait. Yeah, no, wait. I don't know. No, that is EBO. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Yellow. Search. Alright. So, Enel and this Altart. Apparently this Sanji's good. What does it do? Blocker. After your opponent declares an attack, you may rest this card to make it... Oh. Duh. On play, if you have 2 or less life cards, draw 2 cards and trash 1 card. Not bad. Draw 2, trash 1. 5/6 blocker. Fishman. Egghead. Vegapunk stuff. Calgara. Oh, yeah, this. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Reveal up to 1 card with a cost of 4 or more. Then add it to your hand and place the bottom at your deck in any order. So grab a big body. I'm probably need 2 of these. Counter. Up to 1 of your leader character cards gains plus 1000 power during this turn. Then if you have 1 or less life cards, play up to 1 of your yellow Straw Hat type characters or Sanji with a cost of 5 or less with your hand. I mean, you have to leave so much up to use that though. But then you do get a blocker, but I don't know. Marigo. Activate main, you may rest the stage and turn 1 card from the top of your life cards face up. Up to 1 of your Straw Hat type characters gains plus 1000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. Huh. That might be good in Luffy. Black Yellow Luffy. Whoa. Oh. Alt leader looking nice. That looks nice. Oh, EBO2 is awesome. Let's look at all the leaders. So this is the regular. And this is the alt art. Looks so fucking sick. And then these are all the leaders that you can find. Can you find all the leaders? Oh no. I want that Perona, of course. I want the Nell. Fuck. Damn. Alright, I want the Perona and the Nell. For sure. I know someone's gonna want the Chopper. Yeah, I want Perona and a Nell. And the Luffy. Perona, Enel, Luffy. Yeah. I mean, the others are cool, but those are the ones I want. Perona, Enel, Luffy. Extra booster, baby. Extra booster looks fucking sick. Damn. Damn. Damn, it's already 3. I didn't even play one fucking game. I just showed you my fucking decks like a nerd. I'm a fucking nerd. But I have one more. We'll play 1 or 2 games. An L. That was an L. So my final deck, and I don't know if you're keeping track, but that's 9. This is number 9. And I'm building number 10 right there. That's gonna be Usopp, because I love Usopp. I can't wait for a Frankie leader. I'm gonna build Frankie. But this was my very, very first leader. You saw it previously. Let's see it again. Green, purple, Okay. Whew. This is looking at it. It's kind of insane. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is what I have right now. This is. Give me a second. Um. Okay. So 3 Charleston. Counter up to 1 year leader character cards plus 4K. Then trash 1 card from your hand. Set 3 of your Dawn cards as active. And then 3 or off white, 2K or 4K counter. Look at the top 3, reveal Don Quixote, then place the rest at the bottom of your deck in any order. Um, and then you got Spiderweb plus 4, set up to 1 of your characters is active. And then Punk Gibson plus 4K, then rest of 4, or not a, yeah, rest of 4 or less. Um, 3 slow beam sword, Dawn -1, and then up to 1 of your characters gains +2. Then rest 1 of your opponent's characters. Nice to keep things locked down. Um, Bird Cage. If your leader is Doflamingo, all characters with cost of 5 or less do not become active in your and your opponent's refresh phases. And then at the end of your turn, if you have 10 Dawn cards on your field, KO all the rest of characters with cost of 5 or less, then trash your stage. And then finally, Conqueror 3 Worlds Ragnaru. Main, Dawn -1, K up to 1 character with a cost of 8 or less. Alright. And then 3 Baby 5 Searcher, rest 1, rest this character search. 4 Viola on your opponent's attack, rest 2 Dawn, rest up to 1 of your opponent's Dawn cards. It's a good for a 2K. But I mean, obviously I can change, or I'm going to change, because I mean, what is this? Pedro, blocker, rests up to 1 of your opponent's Dawn cards, or it's on KO, or KO up to 1 of your characters with a cost of 6 or less. And then Diamante, blocker, Dawn ×1 into your turn. If you have 2 or more active Dawn cards, set this character as active. So he stays. Then, we also have Queen, blocker, on play, Dawn -1. You know, draw 2, trash 1. Pretty good blocker, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. All right. There's more cards. Useless, or okay, we'll do Sugar. Sugar is opponent's turn. When your opponent plays a character, if you have if your leader has a Don Quixote Pirates type, rest up to 1 of your opponent's characters, then rest his character. Then on play, rest the character with 4 or less. Then we got Uta. Uta is a blocker, and then on block, Dawn -1. Rest a character with cost of 5 or less. And then Carrot keeps a cost of 7 or less locked down. We already saw that. We already saw Hody Jones, and we already saw Dofi. Alright. So currently, deck's not amazing, because there's a lot of inconsistencies here. Because there's new cards, as Mazera 4494 has said. And so these are the cards in question. All right. So we have. Wait. We have a big fat stack, man, of cards that we can potentially use. Some of these I don't have a full playset of, so it's gonna be a little touch and go, but I'll show you. So we'll go with this SR. On play, all right. On play, Don -1. Play one Don Quixote character type card with a cost of 5 or less from your hand. And then on opponent's sack, once per turn, you may rest one of your Don cards, add up to one Don card from your Don deck, and set it as active. So, I mean, that's obvious 4 of, right? I mean, just so good. And then, alright, so you got Little Black Bears. Up to 1 of your leader character cards gains plus 4k. Then if you have 7 or more Don cards on your field and 5 or less cards in your hand, draw 1 card. I don't like that. I don't care for that. That's better in, like, Sugar, I'm assuming. So, Little Black Bears, nah. Alright, Godthread. 5 cost, main, KO up to 1 of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less, then add up to 1 Don from your Don deck and set as active. Wouldn't be bad as a 2 of, but I mean... Alright, and then, so we got a main counter, and look at the top 3, reveal a Don Quixote, and then add it to your hand, then place the rest at the bottom. I mean, I have fucking... I mean, I know it's a 1, and it's a main, but I have Off-White, you know? Same thing, plus it gives me 4k. And I'm always going to kind of want 2 up, at least, or 3 up. I don't know. Okay, then we got Senor Pink, Don -1, add up to 1 purple event with a cost of 5 or less from your trash to your hand, then set up to 1 of your Don cards as active. Not bad. Not bad. Purple event, though. So I would only be able to get Godthread. I would be able to get Godthread and set 2 as active. But I don't think... I don't know. I mean, it might work. Yeah, I got Slow Beam Sword, yeah. Oh, Slow Beam? Or Slow Beam Sword? Oh, okay. Yeah. I got 3 slow beam swords. Yeah. I may be thinking of the Godthread. I don't know. But I don't think Senor Pink makes it. Yeah. Then we got Viola, blocker, and then on KO, if your leader has Don Quixote Pirates, add 1 purple event from your trash to your hand. That might be good to get like slow beam sword back, maybe. But that's all I have as far as purple events. Maybe if I put the Godthread in, but yeah, I guess Ragnarok is pretty good too. I guess I do want to keep that in because it does KO an 8. And it keeps my bird cage on. So yeah, probably do a 4 of these violets. Yeah. Probably do 4 of these violets then. Then we got Sugar, Rest, One Dawn, and this character. And then, I mean, it's just a searcher. Purple searcher. I got the green searcher, maybe. I don't know. And then we got these baby 5. Trash from hand. Add 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set as active. I don't know. That seems kind of interesting to put in there. And then Bellamy, blocker on block. You may rest 2 of your Dawn cards. Add up to 1 Dawn deck and set as active. I think the violet's better. Treble, blocker, on play. All of your characters with 1,000 base power or less cannot be KO'd by your opponent's effect until the end of your opponent's next turn. Again, I mean, I guess it'll save my little searchers, but it's like, meh. And then Pika. Once per turn, if this character would be KO'd by your opponent's effects, you may rest 2 of your active Dawn instead. 4/5. So honestly, baby 5 might make it in for that other baby 5. Because I mean, I could see the utility in my hand. Oh, it's a Viola. I could see the utility in my hand for the Viola instead of the baby 5, and it's a 2K. Because I would have to play this Viola in order to use it, but I could just as easily, I'm gonna do that. Man, these Punk Gibsons, man, it's just the cost of the 4 or less. It's like, yeah. And then these, I can't justify those, I don't think. And these either, I don't think. I want to keep the carrots in. I want to keep these kids in. But it's like, I don't know. Let's keep on going. We've got some stuff to put in, take out. Alright. Next up on the maybes, we got Don Quixote, Rocinante, Corazon. Blocker on your opponent's attack once per turn, set this character's active. 3/4. I mean, pretty savable. And then you can restand them for nothing. It's a maybe for sure. I'm not sure if it's a, yeah. But then there's this. Blocker, end of your turn. If you have 2 or more rested characters, set this character as active. Honestly, I don't think this is good for this deck. You think I should play 4 of these or play 4 of these? Because I do think these, but these I think would be better in my Perona. I mean, I guess Sugar, swing. Well, I mean, I guess under Birdcage. Oh yeah. I didn't even consider that. Yeah. It's a swinger that I can just keep on popping up. Yeah, not the Sinel though. Draw 3, trash 2. That will be better in my Perona. I could also do this in under Birdcage too. Hey, where'd the tunes go? Oh yeah. Two, three, four. Those for sure. Let's go ahead and replace these violas. What other decks you play? You only play Dofi? This is like my very first deck that I played. And I just, yeah. I mean, I never stopped playing it. Love it. Alright. So I could probably bump that down to 3 of these and do 3 of the 8s. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to play Hody Jones. I see. Yeah. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just went over all my decks, so if you want to like run through it, I'm gonna post this to YouTube if you want to just check what I'm running. Yeah, me too. Hmm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I want to put in 1, 2, 3, 7. It's already 7 right here. Oh, nice. 5 months. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm glad new people are continuing to get into it because I mean it's fun. I love it. Love the game. I love the community. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 5 more cards. Do I have enough to keep the birdcage going continually? If I take this out? Nah, I can't take this out. That that buffs me. Blocker, swinger. Yeah. I just like the 8K swing with you know, every turn. It's kind of nasty. Violet to recycle my sword on block. I mean, I guess senior pink. Yeah, that's true. Something I'm playing that's from block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do 4 of this purple. I can't. I don't think I can afford 3. 8. 5-drop rose. Rosinante? 5-drop Rosinante. Gives me... Let's see... I guess I could drop these Punk Gibsons. Bellamy and Purple Baby 5. Well, I did put in that Purple Baby 5. Let's see, where's the Bellamy? Blocker. Rest 2 Dawn. Add 1 Dawn. Set as an active. Or 8. Damn. So, I mean, 4, 8, 12, maybe 3, 3. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Damn. 17 pockets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. But that means I'd have to take out these kids and these carrots. I don't even know if I want to take out the carrots. I feel like I want to. I feel like I want those carrots in there. It's like it's when attacking and on play, like constantly locking down. But then again, she's a 5, and I'm gonna have my bird cage up. Fuck. Okay. I know you. No, you're gonna say not to have him in there, man. But, bro, I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these in there. I'm gonna keep these in there. I'm gonna just sacrifice 1 and 1. All right. I'm gonna just sacrifice 1 and 1. So I'm gonna get 3. Monte. The 2 Rosinante or the 3 Rosinante? Because I agree. I agree that the 2 Rosinante would be useful in this. These. I don't think I. Actually, I don't think I pulled that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Or maybe I did. SR. When played, you may discard 1 event from your hand, draw 2 cards. Then turn, if you have 7 or more down on the field, make. Ooh, fuck. Shit. Damn. I'm gonna need 2 of those. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna need at least 2 of those. Man, this is so hard. Alright, I'm to 3. Yeah, probably. Alright, I guess I'm taking these out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I need 1 card. Maybe I take out one of these sugars. Because I like these Diamantes, but I like them at 2. Because I mean, it's a decent card to play with this. You know, play this with this, play this with that, play this with that 5. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the sugar. I think I'm gonna take out 1 sugar. Just, it's a 3. I guess this is just a 3 of deck. Damn. So now I have to write down what I fucking need. I need a lot. Let's take some notes. Alright. Aatrox Green Kid. I have some. And that's not a bad choice. Flapping Threads, yeah. Do you play Charleston? Why not? Oh, right, because he wants you to trash. I guess I don't need to play Charleston, huh? I guess I could. Yeah. I guess I could just put those 8-drop kids. Yeah. That's a lot cleaner than having to waste a counter and trash a card. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that. Because it doesn't say... It doesn't restrict it to 1 per... Alright, so I need a purple violet, OP10. I need Doflamingo. Purple. Eight. OP10. I need 2 of those. I need purple. 5. Person. OP10. And I need 3. Hmm. Where is that kid? Damn. I only have one of those kids. So only one kid. I guess I could, until I get 2 more kids, keep them at 4 and then you can say flex. Or actually, instead of keeping them at 4, I'll keep Sugar at 4. Damn, I wish I had another Violet. I could have sworn I had 3. Damn. Just been in the lab all night. Just whipping up decks. Right. You know, I'm gonna put this in. Put that stand in for that violet, because I just wanna take that this shit out, you know. These are for the Dofies. This is for another 8 kid. And then once I get a third 8 kid, I'll replace the sugar in there. Oh yeah, I actually can't wait to go to locals on fucking Wednesday. Get all this shit. I mean, it's gonna cost me, well, like $6. Actually, let's see how much it is on TCG. A taller 47. Yeah, it's gonna cost me $6. Hell yeah. Oh, how much is the Dofi? $0.77. Yeah, it's gonna cost me $5 fucking bucks to get the rest of this. But people will rue the day. They'll be like, haha, what are you gonna do with that? I'm gonna be like, oh, just you wait. Just you fucking wait. Sad to take these Udas out, but hey, they're better in a film package anyway. They're good for green purple. Or not green purple, purple red. Purple red Uter. Oh, the 3 cards that aren't even there. It's like, wait. All right. So, all right. So let's take it back from the top, baby. So, 3 bird cages. For now, 3 Charlestons. Charleston's going to be changed to Doflamingos. Or not Doflamingos, Rosinantes. 5 drops. 3 spider webs. 3 slow beam swords. 2 Conquerors of the 3 Worlds Ragnaru. And then we got 4 baby 5s. 2K counter on play, you may trash 1 card from your hand. If your leader has the Don Quixote Pirates, add up to 1 Don card from your Don deck and set as active. Alright. And then, unfortunately, I think that's our only 2K. And then we got Bellamy. Blocker, on block, you may rest 2 Don cards, add 1 Don card from your Don deck and set as active, right? And then we have 3 baby 5 and 3 sugar. They both do the same thing. You just rest to search. So 6 searchers. 3 Don Quixote do Flamingo. Blocker into your turn. If you have 2 or more rested characters, set this character as active. 2 Diamante. Oh, I didn't say. We got 3 off-white still. And then 4 sugar. But once I find another 8-drop kid, then it'll be 3 sugar, but 4 sugar. Oh, I forgot about this right here. 3 violet. I only have this in there because I need another violet. Blocker on KO, Don -1. If your leader has Don Quixote Pirates type, add 1 purple event from your trash to your hand. So pretty good. And then we got, so this, the Shanks and the kid. I just need 2 more of these kids, and then we'll do the Shanks. Senor Pink. Instead of what? I mean, yeah. But instead of what? Like, because I like Diamante personally. I mean, restands. It's a 1K counter instead of Violet. Let's see. Violet? So I don't have Viola. Yeah, I don't have Viola in here. Yeah. Only got Violet. Don't got Viola. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't have the Senior Pinks, but I can add them. And I can playtest both ways just to see how it works. No, I mean, like I said, I'm going on Wednesday to get cards. It's gonna cost like 14 cents to finish it up. So I mean, no way like they won't have these. 5, 6, add. I mean, yeah. The only thing is it's a brick, so that's the only thing I don't like about it. Does it now? Oh, then said one of your Dawn cards is active. Okay, yeah. That is actually good. Yeah. So yeah, you know, I'll just replace these with the Senior Pink then. Well, if I'm gonna do that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have 8 5 costs. Well, then if I'm gonna do that, why don't I just get the 8 cost Corazon instead of these? You know what I mean? And then keep 4 sugars. Yeah, the green one, yeah. The SEC, yeah. Keep it at 4 sugars. Yeah, you can only bring out the 5 cost green, which is these 5. But his secondary ability is that you can't pop a 5 cost if he's rested. And it doesn't matter if it's green or purple. Just active characters with the base cost 5 cannot be KO'd by effects. Rest to play. 8/8 swinger. I mean, you're gonna have to. I mean, the kid. I don't know. Pretty much everything in my deck is searchable, you know? If I just put those Corazones in, everything but these 2 cards is searchable. Monte and the 4th 5-drop Dofi. I mean, I feel like once you get to here, And here, it's kind of hard to like justify keeping playing more of these, when you can like, you can play this with a Senior Pink and, Dawn -1 to do it in ramp. And then you have, I don't know, man. I mean, I do think 5 is enough to justify the 8 cost being in there. Because, I mean, what's a 3 cost that we can play? I mean, I guess we could play Sugar with this. And then you can rest something. So, I mean, I guess that is, good. Yeah, you can play Bellamy too. I don't know. Well, then maybe I just do it as a flex of 1. Take Sugar out. Put 8 costs. Yeah. I mean, because I like the utility of it. And then I can just like, replace this with an 8 drop and then put that as a flex. Because it's searchable, and then, yeah. But these for the Dofi, bam. 10 drop Dofi. Yeah, for sure. Which I do want to see. I do want a lot of sugars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I do just put I'm gonna think 2 of and then keep the 4 sugars. And then, these for Senior Pink. These for the 8 cost. Yeah, that's true. They can't do fucking shit, especially if there's Shanks, Zoro, Betty. They ain't doing shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna work it out. Yeah, I'm gonna just do 2 8 drop kids, and then 3 of these Dofis, 3 of these Dofis. Yeah. How much is that kid? Let's see. $450. That's not too bad. Yeah. Well, I do have quite a bit of these Doflamingos. Let's see how much they're worth in trade value. Ooh, they're worth not shit. Damn, that's going up. It's like $30. Yeah, that went down. Hell yeah. First anniversary. Man, what the fuck do I have to trade? Oh. Let's see. Huh? Hell yeah. I have 3 of those. I have 4 of those. I don't think I'm ever gonna build a Big Mom deck, to be honest. I like Katakuri, but nah, I don't like Hody Jones. Or Hody or Arlong. Isn't Hody green? Pure green. Oh. Oh, you mean this Linlin? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely recycle to add the life and then put 6 costs on the block. Yeah. What else I got? Got Uta. That's a good trade bait. Maybe. $5. $5 is $5. Yeah. I noticed that a lot too. Even when playing with yeah. Playing with Bonnie though, he's still a beast. He still helps out a shit ton. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I put Yellow Kid in my my Robin deck. It's nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Plus the Basil Hawkins. Yeah. Can't take life for shit. I mean, I guess unless you're an L. Oh, I have another one of those Linlins. That ain't worth shit. Kaido? Yeah. But hey, I enjoy me some cheese. I'm a mouse with that shit. Love it. I think the only color I don't play is red. I play black, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah, I don't play red. I don't play red at all. I don't have any red decks. Oh yeah, no, that ain't shit. Momo, maybe? Nope. Oh. Yeah, it's just like bonk. Like big bonk, run, you know. I got a lot of guys, we're all gonna bonk you all at once. And then bonk, 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 bonk. It's like, fuck. Yeah. Let's see what else. It's a good trade bait. I need to post. So I need. Oh. Yes. So instead of the purple violet, I need the purple senior pink. Rare. And purple 5 Corazon. SR. That ain't shit. Yeah, yeah, it really is. Uh, I do, I used to like red, purple Luffy. I used to be a black, yellow Luffy. Yeah, yeah. Like, and when what's it called? Um, EBO2 comes out. Yeah, yeah. My black yellow deck. Check out my YouTube after. My black yellow deck's not bad. It's kind of shisty. Um, I'm gonna replace the 10 drop Kuzans with the 7 drop laws from OP10, and so I can do a little recursion and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's pretty shisty, I think. Oh, dude, I could trade everything I need for just one of those big bombs. Senior Pink. Oh shit. That's such a cool. I think I want the alt. That's so cool. Yeah. I think I want that alt. Put that in here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, 8 drop kid. That's what I need to put down. This is OP1. are times. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet. Let's put that cam away. Oh yeah, Red Black Smoker. I do kind of fuck with that. Um, a lot of my like friends and locals that, well, not a lot, but a couple of them, they do play Red Black Smoker, and they said it's pretty good. Alright. Man, it's so late, but we're gonna just load up this grape Dofi and just do that. Take one away. Take out one away. Take out. Take out. Man, what was I doing with this? Jesus. Okay. Let's start with the green. Off-white, spider web. What else? I guess also being sharp. Let's do. Where's that kid, man? Go. 2 rows. Purple. Diamante. Rest is purple. Yeah, rest is purple. 2 Diamante. Okay. Let's get. What's up? Noro being sold. Two leaves. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. 10 stuff. So. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Three. Sugar, Bellamy, Baby 5. Sugar. There's Bellamy. All right. I'm gonna step outside and I'm gonna run this deck. Even though it's like 4 in the fucking morning. No, I didn't. I actually have not. I'm reading the manga, so like I'm all caught up. I know what's going on, but I haven't seen the new episodes. No, I know it went off hiatus. I don't know when. What the fuck is this? What am I doing wrong? You know, this sounds like the Yoshi story or the Yoshi's Island song, but I don't think it is. Finally got that shit taken care of. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside to smoke, and then we'll be running this deck.
Impeccable.